well. I'm all good. Hoping for a decent day. Just to quickly get my, general spiel out the way. It's only quick now, isn't it? But yeah, if you are watching the live recording over on YouTube, just comment an emoji, a smiley face, just something. And yeah, drop a like if you do like the stream as well, please. It does help me out. I think we're just too deep really to want to 3-bet this. We'll call. But yeah, all good, everyone. Let me know how you've been getting on. I got my hat on today. All my hair's hiding underneath it, so it looks like I've got a massive hat on. But yeah, let me know how you've got on. If you've played poker this weekend, if you played it on Friday or Saturday, do let us all know how you got on. Always interested to hear. Yeah, not anything all that mega today for like that Stars season. I thought there was going to be more events on, but we've got some entries to the $11 Super Sunday. I don't know how many entries. What day is it today? We have 4 entries if we want to for the $11 Super Sunday. I can also, I'm going to be trying to satellite in to the 109 Sunday Million thing. Luckily, well, I don't know whether it's lucky or not. It's not a PKO, so there's quite a few satellites, so we can try a few today and see if we can get in. But yeah, apart from that, it's all looking pretty standard, pretty normal of a Sunday. So yeah, study stuff. Steve was a bit slack on Friday and Saturday just because I was doing a lot of like betting and stuff. I mean, I tried to do some. I'm just really going through. I'm trying to digest everything about the blind versus blind lesson that I did. So hopefully I can implement a bit more that more correctly today. That's my main focus, is to implement blind versus blind stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know anything above 60 bigs. I've learned just 60 bigs. What is this? I mean, how do you fold an ace high for 1 big blind here? I don't know. I don't know how you fold ace high there. Oh my god. I mean, if we hit an ace, we're probably going to be okay. I mean, we're just going to call. We don't have to win that much. I just want to see what they're doing it with, to be honest. Queen 10, they bet. Donk leads 1 BB all the way with Queen to middle pair. Very odd, but it is Sunday. So we're gonna see some odd shit. So yeah, a hat might come off at some point, but I'm at that stage in my life now, everyone. I just want to be cozy all the time. So if I'm wearing cozy shit, I'm wearing cozy stuff, you know. It's my main deal nowadays. My partner was saying to me the other day, like, she gets me, so it's good. She gets what I'm about. And yeah, she was just like, yeah, I completely understand it. I don't like. I was just like, I can't imagine going out somewhere now and wearing a pair of jeans. Like, I wear tracksuits all the time. I wear tracksuits because they're comfy. So I'm just gonna wear comfy stuff. Sure, there's gonna be some situations in my life where I have to dress up, but people are gonna need to realize that I'm trying to live life comfort for my neurodivergent brain. And if you can't deal with that, then I don't want to deal with you. In all honesty, I think it's absolutely fair. If you cannot handle me wearing comfy stuff all the time, then I just don't really need to deal with you, do I? So we are having that annoying Poker King glitch today, which is, well, not glitch, but just the issue with it, where it disconnects me and stuff. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too annoying. But yeah, it's just something I've got to deal with today. It's never the best when it happens on a Sunday, to be honest. I think we're joined into the 1650 vanilla on there. We've got the $11 PKO. There's a couple of nice ones today. We've got a $22 PKO. A 40k guarantee, $16.51, and we've got the 50k guarantee, $33 as well. So we've got all those. I'm wondering whether to register to the $8.81, but we'll just see how we feel about the $8.81. And then, yeah, not much. It looks as though Party Poker have started up a series. It's just called a micro series, so, you know, I don't think we're going to be getting sent a different grid or anything. I feel like we're just going to play all the stuff if we want to. But the Sunday Carnival, the guarantee is increased by 10k today for it, so that's exciting. We can get that one going. And then, yeah, there's like a $3 one for which is like 5k guarantee, which I think is pretty nice. So yeah, aim of the game, we're going to be doing lots more 3-bets again when we're in the spots 2 3-bet though, of course. You know, there's going to be like because I play lots of bounties, there's lots of spots where it actually makes more sense to flat. But yeah, we've got the we're going to be squeezing all of our low suited connectors, all that stuff. 3-betting a bit more because of population stuff. Population overfolds, so we 3-bet more. And yeah, hopefully we just have a reasonable day, not too much horrible stuff. We start the day off minus 3.8k in our makeup, so you know, on a Sunday literally takes one tournament to get me out of there, so you never know. You never know, do you? But yeah, so we've got at 2:05, we've got a satellite we can join into, 70 seats guaranteed. There's a 300 seat guarantee satellite as well. So there's quite a few satellites that we should be able to join into to try and get into the Sunday Million. Hey babe. My partner went out she didn't go out last night, but she just met up with one of her friends, and because well, she. Bear with me one sec. Love you too. Love you. Sorry about that. She just popped in, but yeah, she has a converted van. Like before I started courting her. Yeah, she has a converted Sprinter that she used to live in. So yeah, she just went out with one of her mates, and sounds like they drank a bit too much. Cool, I just got bluffed and someone showed me the bluff. Interesting. So yeah, but also, you know what? To say I was studying, you know. I think I study all the time. I think my level of study is just very constant, but sometimes less engaged. And I think when I'm not doing engaged study, I feel like I'm not studying, but actually I am. Because I was watching the Triton, the Monte Carlo. I don't know if it was a repeat or what, but it was on last night, late, and I was just surprised because I was like, maybe this is a repeat. I don't know. Because it just felt like a bit too late. Because Monte Carlo is like further ahead than us in the UK. It must be like an hour ahead at least. And it was the one. It was like the 25k WPT global event or whatever. And I was just watching the final table. And you know what? It was blowing my mind a bit because, you know, we do a lot of a lot of pre-flop study, and yeah, it was just surprising me a bit, the ICM stuff. It all makes sense though, that's the thing, like the ICM stuff all makes loads of sense. It's just when you're actually in that spot and you have a hand like sevens and you're a middling stack and you're like, yeah, it's actually just feel pretty close. And actually, you know, a lot of the time in certain setups, like pocket sevens just a fold, which is kind of nuts. But you know, yeah, I think I was picking up quite a few vanilla tournament ICM things, which, you know, doesn't help loads since I play so many PKOs, but it's just interesting to see what deviation, like how much you deviate from chip EV. To be honest, it's pretty wacky. It's a big old bet, that, wasn't it? Big old bet. Big old bet. But yeah, again, as always, you know, everyone, we're just taking it one hand at a time, chilling out, hopefully not getting annoyed by poor variants, but you know, Sundays can test you, can't they? They can test you. Servants. Oh, so I don't know if any of you care at all about my plus EV betting stuff that I do, but I decided to go a bit riskier because, you know, I have quite a high risk tolerance, I think. And I decided to go for the no laying extra place offers, which are very, very high variance. But all the horses that it lists are just plus EV to bet on. So you just bet like smaller amounts, like £1 each way, £2 each way. You can set your bankroll, which is nice, and it has this weird mathematical equation to work it out. And so because that is the case, it kind of tells you like how much you can bet like maximum without risk of ruin or whatever. But you have to be very on it, like keeping track of your bankroll. I've just said my bankroll's half of what it is to make it even less variance. But yeah, I put a bet on one of the horses and it came through yesterday, which was unbelievable. Like it was like a £2 bet or something, ended up winning 80 odd pounds from it, which was sick. So I had a pretty good day with the bets and stuff. I got better at doing 2-up offers. If anyone wants to know what that is, so like some bookies in the UK, I don't know if they do it anywhere else, but some bookies in the UK, they have this thing for, it's mainly football, soccer, not your American football, you lot. For soccer. And right, interesting. We can bet, we can check. Honestly, I think we've got enough showdown value anyway. So we can check. We can then nicely call a bet, which they should bet this so frequently. Kind of feel like they should bet this bigger with the double flush draw on the board. Even if you've got the range advantage, I think this should be one that you want to blast. We will just call, I think. And then we're just going to fold this one, I think. I think I could potentially think about calling with ace high. I don't actually know what to do betting for this size, but I don't really have anything in my... I don't really know what I have here that would raise ever. Kind of feels like they have a 5, which I don't think we get to. I don't know how big I have to put it in to get them to fold the 5 there. Probably jam. But yeah, the 2-up offers are kind of cool. They're a bit involved though. That's the only thing. Like you have to be I've got 2 on today, two of the 2-up offers. So basically, there's a couple different bookies in the UK that if the team that you've bet to win go 2-0, 2 goals up, so like if they go 2-0 up, or if they go 3-1, 4-2, whatever, your bet then just wins, right? So your bet just wins, which is cool. So you then just get your stake back as if they've won, even though they haven't won yet. But what you do to take advantage of that is you bet on the team to win on the bookies, and then you go onto an exchange, which is people betting against each other, and you bet on them not to win, which means that means that they can draw or lose. So then, if the team goes 2-0 up and then fails to win the game, that's the ideal situation. That happened to me yesterday for one of them, for Newport County. They went 2-0 up and then ended up losing 4-2, which was fantastic for me because I ended up winning 55 quid or something. Just gonna fold 7s. But as another example, if Newport County, for example, were 2-0 up, I don't want them to then win. This is what's funny about it. So I don't want them to win, because if they then win, the bet that I've put on the exchange for them to lose or draw, that then loses. So then I don't make anything. I lose the qualifying loss, which is always like 50p or something like that. So it's never much. So what you do instead is you then go onto the exchange, find out what the odds to back that team are, put it into this calculator that they have, and then back that bet whilst it's in play with the lay bet that you've placed, and then you end up making profit from it in that sense instead. So I had to do that a couple of times yesterday, and then when that's the case, you don't win as much, but you still make profit. So I think I did 2 that made like £10 profit yesterday, and then I had the one that they went 2-0 up and then lost, which was fantastic, because that's when you win the most, because you win your lay bet and you also win the back bet, so that you end up winning like a nice chunk, which was like 55 quid, something like that. So we had a pretty good day yesterday for the bets and stuff, which is very handy. I think November might be a good variance month or something, because yeah, I've just started off with like decent variance in all the variance stuff I've been doing, you know. So hopefully, maybe we'll win the Sunday Million this week. So they check this all the way back. I mean, we're just not invested that much, I don't think, and we just don't have much on this board compared to them, so we'll just chill out. Do not need to be bluffing at that one. We can just give that one up. Oh, silly, silly me. I need to get bloody my tiling. Right, bear with me all. I'll be back very shortly. I need to sort out my tiling as well for thingy, but no wait, I'll do it now. Right, be back very shortly. welcome back all. Sorry about that. I think I just had to go through and you know me, like bloody, it just happens all the time, doesn't it? It's just, I know I've got something to do and I just don't do it and don't do it and don't do it, and then like today's the day that DeeDubbleYou is, you know, the tiling's gone, so hopefully it's working again. I don't think it is just yet. You got a tile for me? Tile for me. Turn DeeDubbleYou off, turn it back on. Yeah, that's what it needs. For some reason it's not smart enough to realise that I need it to. Is it just me, or is everyone's numbers gone green on here? Why is that? Why is that then? Quite weird. That's quite weird. Spooky. Is it still Halloween or something? Got the green. Very weird. Kinda like it though. Green's my favourite colour, everyone, if you didn't already know. I like lime green that's so green it hurts your eyes a little bit. Weirdo. That's me, see? You gotta know what you like. Oh baby, we just straight off with a set. We're gonna size this one up. It's a little bit draw heavy, not that draw heavy, but it's got definitely flush draw heavy, and we don't hold that. So yeah, I think we can definitely go for 55. Maybe 40 would be nice. I think it doesn't really matter that much. We do want to size up a touch though. Why don't you check raise me? Eh? Why don't you just go ahead and check raise me, mate? Oh, it's unreal stuff. Unreal stuff. It's not that big. Not that scared of that, really. We are just going to be... I think we might just rip this in. If they're going to check raise me on this board, let's just go for it, mate. Alright. For bet 21 here. Let's size it up a tiny bit more. I think we did alright to get a bit more cash in, you see. A bit more cash. $2.8. King 7 off seems rather marginal for 2.8. I think we're just too deep though, and we do cover them. So we're probably gonna have to still call, aren't we, Dan? They check back, do they? They check back and then they bet. What does this mean? And I think we check raise this. They're obviously gonna. They have to bet this, don't they? They're gonna have a lot of king X. I mean, it would suck if they have king 8. I don't think they've got king queen because you would just bet that straight away. They could have some like weird. They could have 2s. That would be disgusting, I think. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. We can't just call. We definitely have to go for some more value. Wow, okay. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What do you even do? Like, king 8, slow played set. It's pretty vile. I mean, we block king 8, we block king queen. We block 7s, we don't block 8s, we don't block queens. God, I've got a feeling that it's deuces that they check back and then they've just binked a deuce. I think we still. I mean, we beat stuff like aces and shit. Wow, check back top set. Check back top set that deep. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I think having the king's pretty annoying there, just because we block quite a bit. Deep when covered in a PKO. Checks back top set IP. Interesting. I mean, fair play to them, you know, they got the max value by doing that. Do we just jam a7 at this stack depth? Probably. God, pretty grim spot, that one. Again, yeah, it was just like, you know, but like the 8s there, they're not really going to want to check back pocket 8s on that board. So it's literally like queens, check back deuces if they checked back deuces. In my eyes, I feel like it was quite a slim amount of value that they have there. But yeah, again, everyone, if you do have an opinion on that one, do let me know. Like, is there any bluffs there ever? Sometimes, like, I don't know if I have that much information about this player, to be honest. So I'm not actually sure whether or not they're a reg or a rec or whatever. Yeah, I mean, fair play to them. They got all the value from me. So this snap checking. I mean, I've just got nothing here. I don't think I've got anything to be able to even attempt. Bluff with. I think I'm gonna have to call this as well, you know. Like, they're gonna jam. There's like Jack 9. All diamonds. Ugh. God. I'm folding, you know. I'm folding. Whatever. They just have quite a considerable amount of diamonds and stuff. I just don't know whether we go with that. Jack 9 also has his beat. 9-7 has his beat. Or whatever it was. 6-9, whatever. Everyone seems to love getting in the mix with. So I feel like that was pretty tight for me to fold there, but also it's multi-way and they're just ripping it in from the big blind. This player seems to be kind of aggro, so I'm just going to check this one, I think. Hey, what's up, Siggo? How you doing, mate? Thanks for tuning in on Sunday. It's always quiet for me on a Sunday because a lot of people that watch me grind poker, so I do appreciate you stopping by, mate. How are you getting on? So versus later positions, we can still get some 4-bets in and stuff. If I was in earlier position, we would be chilling right out, but we're just going to rip this one in. You know, especially from the small blind, their 3-bet range is going to be weaker than it is if they're in the big blind. Yeah, 1 second, Siggo. I'll pop it into the chat. Give me uno momento. Invite people. Yeah, my mate. Oh, that's gorgeous stuff. We raised blind versus blind and then barreled all the way. They had pretty good blockers, I think, but I mean, it's just unbelievably unfortunate for me to flop a flush. Like, it just really is unfortunate, especially when you've got a flush blocker. Hey Sigo, do you play cards, by the way? I mean, I assume you do if you've come to the channel. Do you play? If you do you play the same game as me? Hold'em, Texas Hold'em, no limit. Or do you like to mess around with other stuff? We lost a few chips here because we squeezed Ace King, and this player actually started leading into us. They were under the gun and started leading into us on a Queen High board, which I think they can do, but you just don't see it that much. Interesting. In theory, this is kind of better for them now, I think. So we'll check. If they lead, though, I don't really know what we beat, because we block their straight draw stuff. That's absolutely fair. So with the sevens there, if we were to carry on betting with sevens, we then strengthen their range up to only have like 8x or king x, like 8x plus. So that usually was a spot where I would carry on barreling, but just for the actual, I think it was, I watched like an EPT, and someone blew my mind a bit where it's in my eyes, I was like, well, you have the range advantage here of like all the ace x, king x or whatever on whatever board it was. But that's just one of those situations, I believe, where you do have showdown value with the sevens. So if you are to bet there, you are only going to strengthen up their range to have hands that beat you, unless they're unbelievably sticky, which people aren't. Like, some people are, some people aren't. But again, people do overfold and are passive. You've got a boat. That's sick. Can I ask roughly whereabouts you are in America? That's sick. What sort of boat is it? Yeah, fiberglass is nuts. My partner, she does a lot of making of stuff and uses lots of fiberglass and shit. So I understand. I understand the particle situation. Well, I forgot what the action was of this one, but we literally have top two. We got squeezed by the big blind, but they're not in the mix anymore. Again, this is just one of those spots where we can just check back, because even if a flush comes in, even if the clubs come in, we are just going to get it in anyway. So, you know, and I mean, if they've got a 2, I might just leave for the day. If they somehow have a 2 in their range here, I'm just going to be like, what on earth? Yeah, just fucking about. Like, we check it back. If I was to bet there, like, my only bet size really is going to be jam, I think. And I don't get them to smash a punt off like that, you know what I mean? Like, they're absolutely punting like nobody's business. Just overcalling a squeeze out of position with 10-9 suited. It's just not good play. But we just let them, like, you know, we just let them hang themselves, you know? Like, it is what it is. And, you know, if the clubs come in and they have clubs, then whatever. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we're trying to get the maximum value, and we get the maximum value there by checking that back and letting them hang themselves. That's a nice start. That's a nice pot for the $22. It's normally like $2,000 or something if you win this one, I think, if I remember correctly, which I could definitely do with. See, like this, I just don't believe them here. I just don't believe this. They've checked all the way and then they've bet this amount. So this might be a bit of a punt, but I just don't believe that they have anything here. Like, if they had ace high, they would just check. Wow, they call ace 3, wow. Well, you showed me. We're just going to be ripping ace jack in here. Again, starting stack is 5,000. Looks like there's dead money here. Might not be, there might be trapping, but I think ace jack is strong enough. We should get called wide. Again, hopefully they're trapping, but hopefully they're not trapping something super strong. 3-6, wow. Nice. That is quite the limp call. Ah, you move around. Ah, yes. My cousins, my uncle was in the RAF, and they used to dart around everywhere. Like, how do you find that, Sigo? Do you find it a bit like you never get settled in places? Because yeah, my cousins, like, they were in Germany for a bit, they were in Scotland a couple times, they were in the Midlands sometimes, like, just everywhere, always in different RAF camps. Honestly, I think we can just rip this one as well, to be honest. Especially if this player's in the mix, calling with 3-6 suited. That is a flop. The 9 pairing, I don't think that's all that horrendous for us. Do we want to lead this now? I guess we lead and we lead small. Bet Jack 5, yeah, probably. That's not the table I want to show you. Of course it isn't. Well, there's not much other option we've got here, to be honest. Wow, what the fuck is going on today? What on actual God green earth, eh? What is that? What is that? Welcome to Sundays, playing $11 tournaments on a Sunday. Absolutely hilarious that they've got 2 big blinds and they jam and they have ace king from this button. That is hilarious. Of course they do. I mean, not much else I can do. Oh, ace 9, just gonna flick it in there. No clubs. Thank you. We don't want any runners today. I'll happily take a day with no runners. Pretty please. No runner flushes. We bet that one small, gives us a good price to draw to the gut shot. Puts pressure on their range anyway. Honestly, when this hell move guy's in the mix, we're just gonna rip it because they're gonna call. Absolutely outrageous. But you know, at the end of the day, we made a like, that was just incredible, really. Like the result sucks, but what we got accomplished there, getting it in, just incredibly good. Worked. It's okay for me because every 2 years I had to move, so I never had friends to make me stay at the place long enough to miss it. So I don't know if that's it. Okay, it's interesting. So you're like glad that you have moved around more frequently, but it must be weird though not to be able to like settle. Queen 10 is probably going to be a bit loose for me to get it in, to be honest. It was a bit annoying when you play someone like this, because like when they do suck out on you, it's just like, ugh, you know. But again, as I say, we got it in unbelievably good. Which is the main thing, isn't it? You have to take pride in the decision that you make and not the outcome of the result. And I think the decision we made just to rip it in and get called by 10-3 suited is very, very good. But, you know, that's why poker's just so tough sometimes, isn't it? Because we make that, what I would say is very good reads of the situation and get it in very, very well, but you still don't get rewarded. That is the tough part about cards. We just busted the 1650 early special. Oh god, I think we actually do jam over the top to try and get this guy's bounty. Wow, they have 10s this time. That's just pretty unfortunate, you know. 4. Guy has like 100% of range, and they just wake up with 10s that time. It's typical, isn't it? It's absolutely typical. Absolutely typical. We 3-bet called off for like 20 bigs. I think it's absolutely fine. Just pipping us good and proper now as well. Oh, you know what, team? I think I'm actually gonna have to just leave for a sec to head to the toilet. Everything's happening all at once out of my... God, it's so typical though. Like, I'm literally about to explode. And I get pocket kings. So it'll be like when everybody takes forever to make a decision as well now as well. Yeah, still be raising this. called a 3-bet, and we've got quads. Should we slow roll? No, I can't slow roll. Interesting. I mean, I don't like the fact that they've just gone for the 4-bet here. But I mean, we've got kings. Not much else we can do. If you've got aces, fair play to you, mate. It's absolutely wild, isn't it? I'm like, I need the toilet the most I've ever needed the toilet in my entire life. Oh, Dan, let's just give you multiple good hands that you can't fold. This absolute fucker. How do they do it? It's insane, isn't it? How do they actually do it? They come onto your table, just fuck you like big time. They play every fucking hand. How do people do it? I'd love to have that skill. Just to be a maniac that hits everything. Oh, I just jam in 100% of range. Oh, I'm just going to have 10s when you actually do decide to call me. Oh, I'm going to have 10-3 off, 10-3 suited. I'm just going to hit runner flush. Yeah, that's cool. Cool stuff. God, I think I got confused there with this glitch. This glitch that 888 have is very, very annoying. Right, I'm going to have to go and sit out now. So do bear with me, everyone. Nature calls. I wish I could be an absolute robot that never needed to go to the toilet, but it's not me. Right, bear with everyone. Be back very shortly. Oh god. Alright, we're back. God, that never seems to happen to me anymore. Needing to rush off to unload. Alright, so since we busted the 11, we'll jump into the 550 when that one pops up for us then instead. Definitely disappointed by the result there with the $11, but you know, I think we were doing the right stuff against that player type. Just, you know, it's just funny, isn't it? Just sometimes they just come in and just absolutely ruin your day. It's just so sick, isn't it? How they like hit runner flush for like 50 big blinds or something. Then have pocket 10s when you've got pocket 4s. When they literally have all of their range, like 100% of range, it seems. I feel like this one can be a good candidate for check raise. There's lots of stuff that we can battle on the turn. We can call this as well. I think now that they've made it this size, we go more towards calling than raising. Interesting. Pair and a flush draw. I mean, top pair and a flush draw is pretty good, isn't it, really? And a bit in half. So if we jam, we get called by King Queen, which is kind of sucks. Queen 8. Still think we just jam, to be honest. Again, let me know what you think about that one. I'll mark it just to see. We'll mark it. So I 3-bet this kid. We check back the flop because their call range should hit that pretty well. Since they checked again, we then went for a polarizing bet, large. I think we could just check there as well, but I think we can do either. Again, I'll mark that one and see how we fare. Again, though, it's a bounty, so post-flop bounty stuff isn't as solved as vanilla things. But yeah, in that setup, they have quite a lot of like sets and stuff. Well, they should do. But I think when they check twice, we can have a little blast. I think we're just gonna flat see what the flop happens. I mean, it's quite a lot, isn't it? But I think we can get away with doing that, and then we just jam this. We get called by worse jacks. We get called by some other stuff. I mean, that's pretty ideal. Oh, it's such a bad turn, though, isn't it? Ugh. Set up a donation link, so check. What is this, Jack? What have you got for us? That is fantastic, man. God, that is something, isn't it? That's luxurious. How are you doing today, Jack? Anyway, mate. Ten to the 10 to the 10 10 10 to the 10 to the 10 to the 10 10 10. It's so funny looking, that seat. Right, I think I'm just gonna flat this. I don't really want to make the pot massive, I don't think. Especially when that's gonna be the bloody board, you see. Alright, we'll be folding to that one. Oh, baby. Is this going to show? Bear with. Got a nice spot here for a $5 bounty. Hopefully these aren't trapping something stronger than this. I mean, ace queen, we just have to get it in anyway. Ace 10 is pretty good. Oh, it's so sick, man, just to get flop dead. We're out of it. That's so not the right thing, is it? No ace. Don't do it. Oh, it's such a good spot as well, that ace queen there. Oh well, oh well. So he limped this one, so they're still going to have some suited ace-x in their range. They're sizing up. I'm just going to fold, I think. God, it's such a rubbish way to get busted out of that tournament. Just flopped dead. Anyway, team, I'll be back in a few moments. Just gonna pop some food on. I'm gonna speak to my partner as well. So, see you very soon. Yo, Sigo. What poker app are you using? What do you mean by poker app? Like what? what sites I'm playing on. If that's the case, if you want to know what sites I'm playing on this one's PokerStars. This one is 888. This one is Party Poker. And this one is Poker King, but it is ACR, America's Card Room. But Poker King is just the skin that I have for some reason. Because apparently I can download ACR, but I think I had just some weird issue with ACR specifically, and so I just downloaded Poker King, and it's just the exact same thing. The same people. If someone's playing on ACR, they're playing on this one. I just have it as Poker King. Absolutely no idea how that works, but yeah. So that's the sites that I play on. If that is the question you are asking. We're probably still going to call Amavera here, because they are a reg, so they are going to be capable of jamming some other stuff. Like Call 4s, they're going to have like 10s, jacks as well, I think. You know what, I think it gets pretty close whether or not we want to call this one. You know what, I think I actually might fold. Especially because late registration has just finished. Oh, I'm getting livid by some of this stuff I'm seeing today so far. Just how lucky people are getting against me, which is, you know, it happens, it does happen, but I just had, I think I had like 40 bigs. Someone limps, I made it 5x. Somebody else calls the 5x, the other person raises. We just made the flat because I've got ace queen suited. Flop comes like 10 high, or not 10 high, like 9 high or something. They jam, I call. They've got king 10 off, and then just bink a king on the river. It's just that sort of stuff's happening to me today, which is not that pleasurable so far. They're only the $11 tournaments though, so. Right, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock now, isn't it? So. It should be. Yeah, there's a satellite for the Sunday Million, so we're going to probably join that when we've got like 50 bigs or something. Let's see if we can get in there for it today. It'll be very fun if we can. It's a bit bigger of an open, but with suited ace, when we cover them, I just don't think we get to fold. But it does put us in some weird spots now, though. There's no denying that. Not completely sure about this line here. We just called. We bet 55 on the flop when they check to us, which I think is absolutely fine. We check back, and now that the diamonds come, I think we just check. Feels very weak. Just a bad run out for us there. Come on, run outs, be better for us today. So yeah, small blind 3-bets not as strong from population stuff as the big blind 3-bets. So we definitely can still call. We're doing very well at flopping sets. There's really nothing else to do here apart from just call. It's just so annoying though, like this board is relatively dry and that's like one of the wettest cards I think that could come. Because they're gonna have ace jack sometimes. I think we just pop it in though. Wow. Set over set, eh? Again, I think we just speed ran getting stacked there, didn't we? Set over set, what can you do? But yeah, there's no mini Sunday Million today. There's just the $11 Super Sunday. But yeah, we've got 4 entries to that if we need. I'm not completely sure if I like 3-betting this here. So I think we can definitely go for a bet if we wanted to. What 3x do they have? I mean, they've got ace 3 sometimes. They're gonna have some not sets. They're gonna have some like pairs and stuff. Maybe want to go check on this one, to be honest. I mean, getting raised here would just suck. Just folding it out also works quite well. I mean, we had some stuff that we can barrel on, like hearts, for example. So we check called this flop. I think we just check jam the turn. I mean, I feel like we're going to get quite a few folds in that spot. Off their stack size. Just not when they turn a set though, Dan. That's not the card you really hope for, is it? Nice action card though, isn't it? Oh, let's just give them a set and give them the nut flush draw. At this stack depth. What time is it there, Zigo? It's 2 PM for me. I think there is a world where we can raise this. But I don't know when they're this shallow. It's the worst river card though, isn't it? It's the one river card you don't want to see. Well, they only bet small as well. They only bet like a block, which is weird. Diamond. It kind of makes like no sense to me. What do you block here? Like a queen or something? I just don't really understand what you block. Queen Jack or something? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously like some sort of value that I'm probably not beating, am I? I don't think they're betting any of the lower pairs like below Queen X anyway. Maybe they've got like just the ultra nuts and they're trying to get, like maybe they've got aces or something. They're trying to just get a tiny bit out. Squeeze a tiny bit out of me. They opened, they jammed, we jammed over the top from the big blind, which I think we're supposed to do for that amount of chips and bounty. Interesting, they've got a flat there. It's even more interesting that they lead now. So I think to call this, we need to have them be able to bet and then jam like Queen Jack. Some club draws. Do we think they're ever doing that? They just have King 10. Just have King 10. Of course they don't. Of course it's just value, Dan. What are you doing? Of course it's just value every single time. No, I'm going to try and stop making calls like that, you know, banking on them actually playing like hands that aren't going to be just value all the time. I think it's very plausible that they should have stuff like Queen Jack, some club combinations, but I mean they should jam a lot of stuff as well. I think the fact that they're not jamming and then leading, we probably just have to forward stuff. Really, don't feel that great about what I've done there. Three to win. Not, yeah, I mean, can have to call anything there, I think. Yeah, we got 3 bets. I mean, we check card and we call. I mean, fair play if you've got aces or kings or jacks or whatever. Ace 10, right? 625 bounty there. That was good, that one, like, you know what I mean? Come on, sixes. Let's do this. I just can't believe we lost that ace-queen suited and then they just had ace-10 suited and just flopped the absolute nuts. What do I want to do here with this hand? Guess I'm in the business for flatten. I think this is limp. I don't know what's gone on here actually. I don't know what the situation is. I'm going to be betting though, because I have top pair, top kicker on this incredibly dry board. That's now just somehow turned sort of wet. I don't know if it really matters if the 6 is relevant here at all. I mean, if they've got 2 pairs somehow, then we are beating them now. 5-3 would suck. How is that the flop, man? Oh, man. Is it going to be one of those days then, is it? Come on. Come on there. We got back into it, but fucking hell. I don't really want the day to just be all this sort of shit again. Oh, just have 3 diamonds on the flop with your ace-jack offsuit, mate. Yeah, you're just gonna squeeze, jam, 12 bigs. You're just gonna have it, aren't you? Hey? I don't have many hands on them, but I've got about 80 hands and they play 47% VPIP, so I kind of feel happy to jam in ace-jack here for 16 bigs versus this specific player. Nice. So I think I was getting like a reasonable price. I'm not sure though. I feel like it could definitely be a mistake. But they made it like 4 big blinds or 4.7. They called, and I was like, you know what? I've got a suited queen, and I'm gonna flop top pair and a flush draw. So, you know, we'll just jam it in. Go on then. I mean, we're definitely going to get caught. Wow, oh, that's always the worst, isn't it? When they just snap jam. 95% to win, though. Nice. A triple. It's pretty lucky to triple there. Pretty lucky indeedly do. So yeah, if you are new to the stream as well, I would just advise that we do always start off the Sunday, you know, relatively slow, not loads of games going. But it picks up pretty quick. Yeah, so this one I'm going to 3-bet to call off. With 9s, they're a funny one, like hands like 9s and 10s and stuff, when you kind of want to go for the bounty. Because you kind of want to isolate so people don't come along with you. But then there's also like value in flatting and getting a big pot going and flopping a set or whatever. But nice. So here, I think I'm wanting to flat more. So just because I do kind of want this player to be in the pot. We can call, especially for this price. If we hit a 10, we're going to be pretty good most of the time. I feel like this is pretty ideal. Unfortunately, we don't get anything. This is a pretty weird spot, you know. So, this player rips in 3 bigs. We made the flat. They call. They donk lead twice. I just don't know whether we go for value or not here. An absolute wimp of me. It's just such an odd line. And I just feel like if I jam there, like, what do I actually get called by? I get called by 10x. I get called by flushes. Potentially get called by some 9x. 7-8. Just really threw me off when they start leading up at me, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I kind of feel like an absolute nit for checking that back, but I think at this stage of the tournament, I don't think it's that bad. It's probably horrendous. So I'm not afraid of deuces at all here. And now I'm not scared of anything. I'm just not scared of anything, you see. So purple tag means that I've got them down as being a little bit of a station. So out of all the people that I'm going to bet at here, they're definitely going to be one of the ones. Do I still bet here? Maybe not. The check back was good. They just led 5-6 offsuit or something. We just snapped it off. Snappington, Dappington do. We've also got to remember, I need to remember this. I can't win every single tournament that I play for the day. Can I? I'd love to. But I can't. It's not how it works. as I say, it only takes the one torment to go super deep in. And, you know, we're hoping that it's either the 55, we're hoping we get into the Sunday Million, go deep in that. There's that $33 50k guarantee or whatever. You know, one of those. We'd rather run hot in one of those, and we'll give up all of our run good to run good in the... I mean, at the end of the day, I'd like to win the $55 mini bounty builder on PokerStars, just because it finishes today, and it's like 20 grand for first, so I think it's a pretty reasonable one to ask to win, isn't it? Interesting. I wasn't actually hoping for a raise from there. It's definitely scary. It's not one that I'm just gonna rip it in with. We're just gonna call and see what happens on the flop. I mean, there should be some sizing up. I wouldn't actually be surprised if they just rip it in. But I feel like it's going to be big bet or check from them here. It's not as big as I would have imagined. I think we have to float here, don't we? I mean, do you want to check, and we can check, and we can both have ace king? Do you want to do that for me? Do you want to do that for me? Hey? Hey? Yeah, there we are. See? There we are. We can both do that. We can both do that, mate. Alright, so I decided to check this one back. When we're shorter, there's definitely value in just trying to hit your draw. I think we've got quite a decent amount of equity right now, so I don't mind betting or checking, because like we've got a gut shot to go along with it as well, which we do end up hitting, which is nice. Then we can just raise this river. I mean, we can be beat sometimes. It's definitely a possibility. So we're not going to be ripping it in, but we can definitely raise to get some more value. What do you reckon they have? Like Jack 9 or something? King 9. I mean, it's a very, very, very reasonable hand to call me with, because you block the hand that I have. Definitely a bit of a sickener for them. Right, so we're getting ourselves into the first satellite attempt of the day. Right, so I'll show you when anything's happening in there, but I don't think much is going to be happening for a bit. So here I went for the 3-bet pre because, as I say, population overfolds, so we are just going to be 3-betting a lot more. Here I think we just check call. So if we jam, we get called by sets. Which they could definitely have here. And plus the sizing up as well, so I actually feel like I like jamming. Wow. Let me just get that right. They had 5-4 on the turn. So they had middle pair and a gut shot. With no other draw in a 3-bet pot at whatever big blinds deep, 120 big blinds deep. It's pretty wacky, the call, man. Ripping. Ripping. Oh God. There it is. There it is. There's the bloody old jack. This is checked all the way around, so I'm just betting big just to make it look like I'm bluffing. Because I think once it checks around, I would just be betting big to try and rep the 3. Alright, I've gone for a cold 4 with 10s. Apparently I don't actually have to go that big when I called 4. I think this might actually be... I think I should have gone like 18, not 16.5, because it's such a good price for them. It'd be funny if they folds though. It'd be Galaxy Brain size, that. Kind of makes it look like I've just got aces or something, doesn't it? I threw in a 3-bet, we've checked it through, and then they actually start leading on the ace, which is, again, pretty interesting, to be honest. I think it's just a bit too cheap, though. We do have a gut shot to go with our jack, so I think we do still call here. for that price. He was definitely reasonable, but yeah, pretty weird for them just to lead on the ace when it checks through. I think. I feel like it's quite. I feel like that feels quite strong to me, but you never know. You never know. With $5 satellites, people are pretty wacky as well. So luckily, it's not like 8, 9, 10, 8, 7, 8, 9. It's nice that there's the 6, like the gap. Because we don't really lose to all that much right now. Well, if they've got 8, 10, they're getting it all from me. I just cannot fold, man. It's so grim. 5, 8. They've got 2 pairs and shit. Oh. 10, 8 and 5, 8 is what I'm scared of. Wow, Jack 9. Just fucking rip it in. Wow. Absolute classic. Not winning it this time. This one check round. I decided to bet bigger on the turn. Wow, we get calls all the way. So we lose to 9, 10 and King 10, but whatever. Sets as well, I guess. Our turn with the queens this time. Can we get it in against ace, king and hold? Let's get it straight back into the mix. Nope. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think we could jam if we wanted to. I'm just going to fold. If you're limp jamming, I'm just folding to that now. Might be exploitable, but no one does that. No one does it. with weaker stuff, I don't think. Really. You just hardly ever see it. I thought there was a chance they were going to limp jam. But then also just like checking back, King Jack seems pretty... what's the word? Pretty tight as well. But I guess if you are anticipating getting jammed on, yeah, we'll just flat this deep, see how we get on. Ace Queen. What other Queen X do they have? Queens, Ace Queen. I don't know if people have 3D betting that much more. We're jamming. Oh my god, that's so annoying, man. Ugh. 4. Unfortunate. Wow. It's got King 4 at that depth in the mix. People are doing some shit today. People are really going for it. King 4 is absolutely fine of a 3-bet from the big blind, but you kind of want to be shallower, because I'm going to continue with like Jack 8 and stuff sometimes, you know, like it's a bit more of a polarizing thing, if you know what I mean. Come on, 10s, do me proud. Come on, 10s. Get me back in the groove, eh? Wow. We're not going to re-enter for 12.5 bigs. We will just leave. Yeah, been a bit of one of those seems so far. Just big blind waking up with it. Just seems to be so frequently lately. Way more frequent. But I think maybe just because I have been running into stuff, I'm like probably confirmation biasing myself that it's happening more than it actually is. But it really does feel like a lot where I have, you know, like 10s there. They just sat there with kings, have they? Got 7s in that other one. Just sat there with 10s, are you? Oh well. Not really much you can do when the deck is cold, is there? Speaking of cold, it's getting cold in my bit today, you know. So we've got another couple attempts. 3:15, we've got another attempt. There's a 300 ticket guarantee satellite. So we'll try that one as well. Try and get into the million today. The J Dizzles. Not completely sure whether I want to raise against this specific stack. I think at this stage of tournament we might still just treat it like they're playing regular range. There's not like there's loads of stacks to go after that they need to be opening any wider for. So I think we just go for a flat. Oh, hello, Carol. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah, hoping for a reasonable run. It's not happening for me just yet. Getting a bit unlucky. Right, okay. Nice action-packed turn card, isn't it? I mean, I don't really know how to fold just yet, to be honest. Check. Alrighty. This one was multi-way. Checked around on the flop. They then bet, we raised. They called, but we only click raised. And then they made the flat. So they're saying it's either 10 or it's like Queen Jack busted. Does Queen Jack ever want to actually jam though? That's the thing, yeah. I mean, I guess. I just feel like they would want to bet a 10x. I feel like they would want to bet 10x here, but very interesting. Anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. I'll see you very shortly. Welcome back, everyone. God, the clock inside said 3 o'clock. Could I come back here and it's 2 past? And I'm sat out of all my games, so I'm annoyed about that.
Right, that's me fed for the next couple hours. God, I'm actually gonna... I thought I didn't notice the flavour difference, but my partner brought me what do you call it, instead of regular tofu, smoked tofu. Fuck me, that stuff is tasty. God, as if you get something to call with here. $8.9. Overcall $8.9. That's just surprising to me. That it seems just like a bit odd. I mean, if someone's got a 9, I mean, they've showed that they can have 9x in a spot like this, but, I mean, what else can I do? What else can I do, eh? What else can I do? Lost a bit of a weird spot against this player. We 3-bet jacks from the big blind, and they called. They were on the button. Flop was king high, pretty dry. I went for the check, even though I think I should probably range bet that, but I think with jacks, I don't know. Anyway, I think either's fine. Went check. Turn was a 9. We bet small. They called. The river was a 9. We checked and they just ripped it in. And with jacks there, I just didn't really know what. But I think maybe they just had some, like, they could have 9x. Just, like, I don't know. It just seems odd. Like, the whole thing just seemed odd. Like maybe they had king 9 or something. So we're just ripping suited ace here. Again, starting stack's 5,000, and we got half of that, so we should get called. Wide-ish. This is 22 as well, so people do seem to call a bit more normal than like an $11, where people only call nutted at this point. Ace. I still feel fine about it. I just think it's unfortunate to run into 10s there. But yeah, maybe it's an argument just for me limping and just trying to see flop as well, make it less high variance. I feel like whenever I go high variance, I just always get punished. It does really feel like that, you know. If I ever do a high variance move, like, I just get punished for it, so. You know, again, unfortunate to run into pocket 10s for them to have, like, technically a monster in that setup. Because it is, at the end of the day, it's like, it is, they've basically got a monster there. God, I almost forgot to register to the kickoff. got 33 Biglingtons. Yeah, I mean, I guess that move that I did then is definitely banking on the players calling, you know, what they should do, which I think, again, in a $22, we do see that a bit more of, you know, what you'd say is looser but correct calls. Rubber ball. Don't want to call this. I do feel like this is quite a nice check raisable hand. Snap clicked. Snap clicked. Alright, you got me, mate. Snap clicked. That's quite something, isn't it? That was so quick of a click that I don't even know if that was like intentional. I think versus whatever they're gonna be ripping, they're gonna want to, yeah, like we flip, that's fine. Oh my good God. Whoa. Wow, that was... Again, it's because I just got so comfortable with the result there. Like, what an insane run out to get. Again, I'm so glad that you guys watch me play, because I don't think people would believe me sometimes. That was such a crazy run out to get. Like, such a dry board to hit the set as well. It's not like normal when they hit a flush on me or something, which, you know, sucks, but whatever. That one really was... really was a horrible runner. So under the gun opens, we just make the flats because we wanted them to squeeze jam, you know, of course. The good old ace on the board.
I can't really fold just 1-2 here, can I? I mean, they are sizing up though. Oh well, at least we didn't 3-bet. Let's be nice and results orientated there. At least we didn't 3-bet that one. Come on now, what have you got there that's gonna rip that in there, eh? I mean, I still kind of want to open King 10, but if they've got jams, I mean, they cover me as well. Maybe we fold. Maybe we just fold. Put the 8 of clubs up on the turn, that'd be nice. You just call some people, man. That's a shame. I thought that was definitely a board where we would get 3-bet quite check raised quite frequently. Sorry, team. I weren't showing you things then, were I? "10 minutes until the eliminator." Oh, of course they do. Limp call, check, 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 check all the way, and then they bet half. Oh, do I want to call, man? I didn't 4-bet rip, I just called, but we were getting it in anyway when we've hit the king, of course. Wow, I actually get a fold. It's quite cred. I can't believe they bet ace queen. Is that for value? That's fucking wild, man. You're just gonna limp call and then bet ace queen for value on the river. I think they did me in, didn't they? Absolutely no chance. I knew, like, it just felt like they couldn't have any of the board. Once they check everything, you know. Apart from like a 6, maybe. Skippity bop bop, skippity bop. Check this one back. And then a B75 the turn. And we're gonna bet big and then fold if they jam, I guess. If they jam, like, I don't really know what I beat. King Jack, Queen Jack, I guess. I beat. Ra-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We're gonna get it in. Oh, you fucker! You have to have the 9, don't you? You little jammy little prick. You have to have that bloody 9 out that I want as well. You just have to have that, don't you? You can't just have King Queen there or something. You have to have King 9. It's all jokes, by the way. As I say, Carol, you know, Carol, we don't care anymore, do we? So we're just having a good old mess around. We're messing around. Nice and dicey one. They've tripled. I don't know how I fold. How I caught. I don't know how I fold. Ugh. Don't have diamonds. I don't block diamonds. Don't have diamonds. Oh yes. Good staff, eh? They did have a diamond. They had the A of diamonds. Right, I'm going to be sending it over here. Off we go. Wimp. Absolute wimp, eh? Jam on me, mate. Go on, one of you two. Jam on me. Go on, big blind. Go on. Go on. Go on. You're from Poland. Go on. What's that mean? I'm going to give your 6 as a very, very bad price. I mean, it's a pretty easy call, I think, for us when they jam here, because they're just going to jam some trash. I mean, they're going to jam some, like, ace-7, ace-9, so we're going to flip quite often, I think, with, like, raggy ace-x, but I think we just have to take the spot here. I think... Wow, they have ace-jack suited. Hold, please. Hold, please. Big one. That's way stronger than I envisioned them being in that spot. But yeah, I think... Do we actually want to open 3s now? I wouldn't be surprised if we can just fold 3s, to be honest. I'm just going to fold them. Population overfolds, but I think when someone covers you, they are going to be a bit more inclined to call. It would be interesting to know what the stack size, if people cover, if they still continue with more marginal stuff. Oh, the Eliminator. The Eliminator's popped up for us, everyone. Are you ready? I think I might be ready. I'm not sure if I'm fully ready, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I think. I just joined that satellite, and I think I've joined a turbo, so I might get shouted at by my... shouted at. I might get disciplined by my manager, because I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to play the turbo, but there's a lot of seats guaranteed. It's pretty close, this one. We're still going to call, though. Suited ace. Wow, I'm actually ahead, which is interesting. Ace on the river. Just run so bad, don't I? Just run so bad. Yeah. How do you have ace king versus ace 10? Blind versus blind, man. Whoa. What a cold deck, man. Small blind versus big blind for 7 bigs or whatever. How do you just have that there? Insanity. Guy just fucking calls a massive bet multi-way on the flop with his gut shot. It was a massive bet. I mean, it's probably absolutely fine, but I'm livid. Do we actually want to raise this when they're under the gun? Lead, whatever I'm going to be doing. Whatever the proper term is. I think we can check call nicely. We can barrel if we want to, but I think check call is okay. Interesting. They check back. I don't really like the jack, to be honest. We're just going to be checking, I think. They've got stuff like king queen. I mean, I do as well, but I think I'm going to be flatting king queen more so versus underguns open. So I don't think I have it as much as they do. So if this was a club, obviously I would be calling, but we are just going to find the fold here. Queen 8. Queen 8. Not feeling so great with my offsuit queen and offsuit 8. Well, we got anything else to jump into? So I just, for like 30 bigs, I just ripped in over their raise. Blind versus blind. Ace 5 suited, which I think is fine. They just have queens. Luckily for me, I just flopped the nuts. I flopped the wheel. Luckily for me. Disgusting though. Is this going to be one of these days again, is it? Poker stars, poker gods. I threw the salt over my shoulder. I'm supposed to be running better. Can't believe they're still making me run into shit all the time. So that board, polarized. Right, so here, because this is so small, we can just flat. It can induce people to rip it in with worse. But yeah, I think we definitely have to play that as a flat for that size. If they had 10 big blinds, I'd probably still flat. Don't we just love poker, everyone, eh? Don't we just love it? Getting to play cards. Just love cards. Go on, rip it in. They've been ripping loads of stuff in. Go on. I've got nothing. I've made it 2.3. I've got nothing, mate. Matey. Matey. This should be a little bit better for their range, in theory. Just because they're going to have 7s, they're going to have 6s, they're probably going to have deuces as well. Not a board that I'm going to see bet all that frequently, I don't think. That works. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if they've got 9-8 there, they're going to be calling, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? We have a bounty opportunity. We're right at the start of the eliminators. This is just going to be call any two, really. We do not care that we lost that one. We are literally going to be calling any two versus, like, it was good. If we get half of whatever that stat was, it's going to be like 750 chips. So it literally is just any two. Here's just a bit close, but I think we still have to call. Unreal, eh? Well, I'm not thrilled. Oh my goodness, it's a good spot. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Again, how on earth do I flop a set so frequently and I'm sweating my absolute tits off? It's unbelievable. I love that saying. Sweating my tits off. It's hilarious. Oh, yes, please. Don't do it. Don't you dare. We're number one. We're number one. Right then, team. Do we call this? They've just stop and go'd me. We have ace high. And we have a gut shot. It's pretty close, you know. Like, Chippy V would just snap it off. I think because of the gut shot, we still call. Oh, give it to me. Jack, Jack, where are you? Where are you? I need you to validate. Validate. We have final tablet. First one of the day. Hopefully, plenty more of where that's to come. What sentence was that? We are playing for $253 in this one today. Crumbs on a bike. God, they've jammed that one up, haven't they? Alright, send me the good vibes, chat. Please. I'll take disco DJ emojis as currency. I mean, if we can start the day off with a $200 and whatever score, I'll be one happy little boy. Happy little fucker. I'm happy anyway. I'm spending a Sunday playing cards. I love it. Oh my goodness, I've creeped in. I've creeped in with one big blind to a cash. 1 out of 2, there he is. There he is.
The Invigilator. That's all I want. That's all I want is the Ghost Lows praise. It's the only reason why I play cards, everyone. It's just for the Ghost Lows praise. We're going to snap this off if they jam, just because they're going to have so many draws that want to just rip it in here. We don't block diamonds. We do block 4, 5 a little bit, but... Hold! Yeah, baby. There he is. Disco rave DJ thingy. I don't really know how I feel about this at this moment in time. I'll probably know how I feel once everyone shows their cards. It looks like we might need a queen. King Douche, you little fuck. What are you doing, man? Alright, well, we're back in. We're going back in the 1650. We cannot be letting them get us like that, eh? Rocky body, my check 1, 2. We're automatically all in here. We've got to win this one, though. I can feel it. Well, what was that I was feeling then? Because it was something. It wasn't a win, though. So we've got $44 locked up so far. I think I've only entered this one once today. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're either 2 times multiplying or King 9, I think, is our bottom suited king there. I'm just going to show you me snapping this off when they jam. We got enticed by the gut shot with our pair. If they've got a deuce, I'm going to be sick. I'm literally going to throw up on stream, so get ready. Get ready to clip. I mean, they can have better 2 pairs, but we're still going to go for it here. We do block ace queen as well, which is pretty nice. And I think they would still call like ace jack, ace king as well, yeah. Ding 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 ding. God, I'm obnoxious today. Just in that one of those zones, you know. It'll curb off. It will curb off once all the caffeine's dissipated out of my body. Unfortunately for you lot, though, I have a slow half-life with caffeine, so it does stay in my system for quite a considerable amount of time. It's funny that
caffeine does that to some people, and some people metabolize it really quick. Like, what's odd is both my parents metabolize caffeine really quick. So they're like the sort of people that can, you know, drink coffee. Well, my dad can drink coffee before he goes to bed. And my mum can drink like cups of tea and shit until super late. And I can't drink caffeine. If I'm in my normal work week, you know, like wanting to get up at 6 or 7 a.m. I cannot drink caffeine after 3 p.m. I drink coffee a little bit later on in the day today, but I won't drink any more caffeine now, but I'll have a 3 p.m. coffee on a Sunday, because that'll be enough to keep me all the way through. It really does get me, caffeine. I take after my nanan, I think. My nanan, my nanan's like incredibly susceptible to any drug of any kind. Like paracetamol, she has to take halves and stuff. It's really weird. But I think I've got a similar thing to that. Half, I don't know what it is. Just how I metabolize the stuff, I guess. Fours. Shut the door with those fours. Well, luckily I know exactly how to play like the top tier mega pros after watching that live stream last night. Maybe one of these days I'll get to play Triton. Do you reckon? Do you reckon I got it in me? Play Triton. Nice to see, like, because again, like, I do feel as though it was new. But it was nice to see What Is Love in the Triton scene now as well. One of our coaches, Pone Diddy, one of our coaches. Right then, so it's coming up to 4 o'clock. Right, if you bear with me, everyone, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back very shortly. When did this pop up? I do apologise. Teprika01. Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't hear it pop up or anything. So I do apologise for not giving you a shout out. I do appreciate it a lot, mate. But yeah, I'll be back very shortly. Right, I'll be back very, very shortly. welcome back. Now you can see how big my hat looks, keeping all my hair in. Right, so do remember, if someone can remind me that the clock in my area, where I actually live, is slow, obviously, because that's 2 times in a row now that I've just thought it was 1 time and it was actually way more way later. I wasn't sure here. I think I could have flattered King 9 suited, but you know, we do have like ICM with this player, but I guess we're all sort of even in a sense. So I think if he folds to me, I actually might like committing almost jam. If I put like 8.5 in, I think we've just got enough fold equity. I think that we're happy to do that with that fold equity there. I do need to be keeping my chip stack the same right at this moment in time. Yes! Walking into it, but getting there. That's what it's about. A triple! Right. I think I'm just gonna check. Feels very, very weak of me with a hand like this, but I think I don't think we just go absolutely nuts. We'll check. I mean, they could have some weird 7x or something, I guess. Oh. This hat makes my head look so big. That's so. I mean, my head's big anyway, so it's but with all the hair in there, it's ultra big. Oh, we're ahead. Come on now. Boo. Just run so bad. Just run so bad. Right, so we've locked up 62 DeLoreans. This will be a call. I guess we call. Just busted the $5.50 bounty. We had top pair versus top pair. 15 big blind effective. They had a better top pair. Well, I mean, I guess we just have to fold. There, I guess. God, you know what? It's working quite well. Just clicking when someone's out of position and they've C-bet, just click. It seems to be working pretty well. I mean, I'm not in the business of folding this deep versus the... I mean, we're from, like, middle, so we do have to be a bit cautious due to population reads. But I'm just not in the business of folding pre just yet when I'm going to be in position with 10s. I just feel like this spot is like one where in a higher level tournament you could probably like rip or something. But you're just not in one of these. Need an ace. Need the ace or a 3. Ace. There we are. Very lucky for me, wasn't it? Very lucky indeed. feel like I really haven't done that much wrong. We're just not getting anything to do what we are, we really. Sometimes it just happens, doesn't it, on your final tablets? There's the sweat. There's the gut shot sweat that we all needed. Oh, can't just be dominating and then just lock it up, can I? Ladies. Feel like a nit, but I feel like that might be okay to do. I mean, it helps when you keep getting absolute preemies. Does help big time, doesn't it? Just don't do an ace on me, man. I'll be livid. Don't do it. Thank you. We just busted the 1650 PKO small blind versus cut off. I had sixes with 30 bigs. Got 3-bet. We jammed. They just have queens, don't they? The absolute fuckers. Just never have anything. It's just insane. Insane. But not much you can do. I think 30 bigs, just ready to rumble with that, I think. What you gonna do then, Jimmy? What you gonna do then, Jimmy? Well, what the fuck does this mean? Like, what? You gotta. What does this mean? Yeah, I thought so, you absolute sneaky sneak. Thought you were full of shit. I mean, I don't really want a big confrontation with this kid, but I've got an ace and we're four-handed. We got an ace and we're four-handed. Well, lucky for you, Luna. I mean, how many times? It's 3 orbits, 3 lots of queens, I think. That's some good card distribution. Do you want to jam into me? Go on then. Go on then. I'm not gonna call off if they jam it, I don't think. 4.0, I've got to. Spades will be good. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I kind of have to call off the, you know, like most of the time I'm going to be pretty good as well, aren't I, in terms of like, what's the wordies? I just feel like this is a board that they're going to try and jam on me, check jam. So I think since we haven't really put that much in, we will just not be that fussed about giving it up. I mean, that has to be pretty strong, you'd think, wouldn't you? You'd think, wouldn't you? So we're guaranteed 115 DeLoreans now, which is very good. It's very good stuff. But yeah, I would like to cap it off with a win.
Oh, that's close. That's pretty close, isn't it? I think we have to call them. Oh, we're ahead. It's a shame. King 5. I mean, if I raise, they're going to be able to put a lot of pressure on me, which I don't really want. If I had a limp, they're going to ISO. Groovy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we size up. Call me. Nice. Very good. It's very, very short, isn't it? What you gonna do, Jimmy? What you gonna do for me, Jimmy? I mean, I wouldn't really want to get raised if I bet, so do we just check one? Then we bet one? Is that believable? Must be. Do I still 2.5 against them, or can I just min? Yeah.
Been hanging in there in this kickoff. 3.6k for first in the kickoff today. Today. Excuse me, Party Poke. Where are all these queens you were giving me? I'll have some more queens if you want to. If you want to throw them in my way. 2 queens, not just queen on its own. Not just queen on its own. You'd think I'd have more 6s, wouldn't you? I don't know. Alrighty. Maybe I should need to carry on barreling and stop being so scared of flushes when it's blind versus blind. Again, I just have PTSD about all that stuff, don't I? The amount of times I bloody just run into the absolute nuts every single bloody time, you see. Do not jam. I said not to jam, my mate. It's just not on, is it? I'm just so sick of these runouts, man. Top 2 pair, and then they just bink their gut shot. Good one. Just give me the strongest possible thing I could possibly get there, and then just fuck me, eh? Just fuck me good and proper, eh? Question is, can I just jam King 9? Or do I just have to chill out? Oh, I'm just gonna fold, you know. I think I'm just gonna fold. It might be horrendous what I did there, but honestly, I just fancy my chances when I'm heads up, so I kind of would like to be heads up. Do I actually fancy my chances this? Get out of there! Give me a 10. Come on, hold it. Yeah, there you are. Just getting fucking ace king, blind versus blind, 3-handed. 6 son of a gun. Alright, let's see how this player is then. Probably gonna check this one. King high can be good sometimes. God, it's like $90 we're playing for right now. I wonder if they want to shop with us. $90 chop. Give us like 200 each. Why would you have a check? Why would you have a check here? You got Jack 9, eh? You got Jack 9, have you? I think even when I size here, we still get called by ace high sometimes. Okay, you're gonna lead on me, are you? I think they still call king. I think they do still call king. You know, there is a world where the queen high is still good. Wow, that's pretty annoying. Being raised here would be gross. No draws have completed. Ugh, you got Jack 8, have you? 6-8, that's so fucked, man. Oh, that's so fucked. What an annoying pot. God, fuck off. That was very annoying heads up battle. $164. GG's. Livid. Maybe I just have to fold. Maybe I just fold because I was just saying, you know, it's like if they're leading into that, like it's just going to be 2 pair or better, isn't it? Like, why do I call? Like, I call because I've got top pair heads up. That's why I call, Dan. But man, it probably is a spot where you have to call, which, you know, I just hate those spots. It's like, oh yeah, I've got top pair heads up, I kind of have to call here. Even though I've just called out like what sort of range of hands they're going to be doing that exact thing with. Oh! What is going on? It's like the only card, man. we're not wanting that stuff right now. Do I jam King 8 here? How many tickets are there? 300 tickets. Fucking hell. And they're just calling that off, man. It's so sick. How annoying for that to be the river. We've cashed in the $11 PKO on, what do you call it though? Poker King. Oh god, it's such an annoying river card to come when you're like sort of okay, but you still want to chip up a little bit, don't you? Just a little bit, because everyone's so short. Just to get called by King Queen 10 off and then just being fucking straight on the river. It's just gross. One spliff idea, keep the evil away. Well, I mean, like, you know, out of all the hands in the world to get on the big blind when you're pretty much all in, it's definitely reasonable, isn't it? I just really hope the action's not insane. Like, I'd prefer if it just falls to the small blind and then they min raise me. Like, anybody else jamming apart from them, like, even if they jam it, this fucking sucks, I think. But yeah, if they jam, it sucks. Yeah, I really don't want them to jam. I just think that's... they are Brazilian though, so... I'd be less stressed out about it. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Now we can just snap this one off. Or they can fold. I think if they fold, that's fine as well for me. But you know, God, it's intense, isn't it? Tense stuff. Will they jam? Nobody knows. Well, that's very, very reasonable of them. Quite insane how many people I just jumped up to, wasn't it? God, we really just need to hold on, don't we? 15 people left. Hold on. Hold on. I think luckily we're getting that walk. It's pretty good for us, isn't it? Mr. Obvious. I'm very good with his obvious statements, aren't I? Getting a walk at this stage, very good, isn't it? Yes. I mean, it really sucks having ace-10 there with that amount of big blinds. But when someone jams, they're just not going to be weaker than that, are they? So I think it's a bit of a punt on their behalf, really. $12 to go, and we might have ourselves a ticket, everyone. Anyway, I'm just going to move over because we've got the rockets. The potato croquettes. Walks are always very sad, aren't they, when you've got aces? We are going to be ripper-dipper doing. I'm going to check rip. Check it out. What it's all about. They're going to have like kings, a king here or a jack that's going to call. Just got to run it though. And you never know, they might fold. They might fold. They might fold. I think we were going to win that one anyway, to be honest. This is incredibly reasonable of 888 to give me aces right now. God, I really hope they're going to limp jam. I mean, they're V-pipping 42%. I've only got 19 hands on them, though. Go on, limp jam for me. Limp jam for me. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, yes. They never do they? Never do when you want to. It's always when you've got a bit of a sketchier hand. Why can't you just have kings there? You're going to limp jam. Hey? Hey? We have not had the best run in this 22, to be honest. I just feel like I've lost every single big pot that I've been in. Just lost and lost and lost. And then just had no chips. We might win this one though. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I am not in London, my mate. I am in near London. I live near Brighton. Teprika, thanks. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but for some reason, I don't know if the sound happened when I was out of the room or something, but thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it. I think we're going to check. I won't really want to get jammed on or anything. Having the king of spades is nice because if we check and they blast others, we can still continue. But yeah, I think we could check our bet. I feel like because the ace is really good for our range, and we would probably check back a lot of ace-x and then want to bet it big. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, Teprika, I'm from originally from Yorkshire, from Barnsley, but I moved down Brighton way 5, 6 years ago or something now. Fucking hell, this is the spot, isn't it? This is the spot that you get told about. God, this is actually incredibly close because I'm going to be all in. So I'm actually going to be... Oh, God, what do you do? I think I have to jam this still, I think. Do I? Fuck. There's literally one ticket, isn't it? Oh my God, there's like one place left. I have to fold. This is like the classic extreme satellite example of folding at top of range. We just have to hope that someone actually busts, though. That is so nuts. Oh my God, it feels disgusting, but... There's 300 tickets. There's one person left to go. I hope I haven't fucked myself here by doing that. This is disgusting, like actually disgusting for that to be the spot. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. So we're in the Sunday Million. Oh, wish me all the luck in the world, everyone. I guess we're going to be joining in straight away. I don't really want to, though. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. We checked all the way. They're just going to have so much broadways from the small blind. I think sometimes we can bet there, sometimes we don't have to. Hey, steady. This is my manager for standard backing. Who always seems to get the better of me lately. It just in flips and shit, not like outplaying me. Off we go. Yeah, I wonder if I can like not register straight away for the million. Yeah, I mean I've managed to unregister to it. Oh, God. Gross. Limp jammed. I mean, I'm kind of priced in. Oh, fucking always, isn't it? Queen for me. Queen for me. Why do I do it to myself? It's just the exact spot. I know exactly what's coming. I still have to call, don't I? Oh, it happened on break. Alright. Sorry if it looked like I was ignoring you, but I definitely was not ignoring you. Threes is actually pretty close. I mean, we're kind of just hoping that they're going to be jamming like stuff that we're flipping with. I think we have to just take the spot I might be wrong, but I feel like we do just have to take this spot here. I mean, I think it was absolutely fair enough. I think it was absolutely fair enough, that spot. Yeah, I think it's just a spot we have to take. Again, do let me know. If you are a poker player and you've got an opinion, do let me know. Yeah, really, really, really weird spot there, Jack, wasn't it? Really, really weird. I think I was just banking on the fact that because we were still in like 200 and whatever position, that means that there's loads of like 0 point whatever big blind stacks, which in theory are just gonna ante out. But yeah, pretty oh my god, I can't even register to any Tom. I'm just gonna have to play the Sunday Million straight away. I'm just gonna have to register to Sunday Million straight away because it's not letting me register to anything else with it because it's trying to use tournament dollars. Oh, it is a PKO. Right, well, Sunday Million is a PKO, everyone. Right, I'm going to be back in a few moments. I'm just going to head to the toilet and that. See you all very, very soon. Right then, all back in the mix. So we're gonna have the Sunday Million. That's gonna pop up. In half an hour, we're gonna get both the bounty builders. So we're gonna have the $55 bounty builder and the $5.50. So they're gonna pop up. Oh, I'm completely wrong. In an hour, we're gonna have the Sunday Million. God, I'm so confused. It's because the time must have gone back to normal now or something. So the Super Sunday's a PKO. I don't know what I've been thinking about today, you know. So the Super Sunday, the $11 is also a PKO. What my mind is doing. Can't bloody read anymore. Can't bloody read anymore. I mean, we have to be a little bit cautious because opening into them is going to be, you know, kind of strong. But we are early on in the tournament. I think we just jammed still. Again, starting stack's 50,000, so if they're opening something like King 8 suited, they should still call. Party Poker keeps doing this. I keep clicking all in, and then it doesn't actually put me fully all in. So that left me with 59 bigs, 59 chippy chews, Chippington tubers. Just an ace. Just an ace. An ace. An ace. There we are. Get me right back in the mix here. Always come in that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we are supposed to jam this. I mean, they jam all suited aces, which we are ahead of. They should jam all pairs, apart from 2s and 3s. 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, we're flipping against. I just don't feel good about that one. It's going to be one of those times where I just do not feel good. Should have done it. Should have done it, everyone. We jammed in Queen 10 here. And just obviously run into Ace Queen suited in the big blind, eh? Because that's how I like to run. I like to run by running into it. Oh, come on, just jam it. Jam it, Janet. I think if we bet this amount, they can then just rip in any diamonds and stuff, which would be pretty handy for us, but they don't, because they're a big old wimp. It's not that they don't have a hand, it's that they're a wimp. Just a big old wimp. God, I would love to take out Steady, you know. The 550 micro bounty builder. You know what? I've played a lot of hands with Steady, but I don't. Where's his statistics? He does like a 3-bet. He does like a 3-bet and a squeeze and that. I've just got to fold 9s to this action though. What was that sound for? What was that sound for? They jammed like 1 point something big blinds. They called. We obviously just have to call. And I think we have to bet this flop just because I don't really want them to get any more equity or anything. But yeah, I'm having that Poker King issue today, so every so often it just likes to boot me out of the games, but it's no big deal. Luckily, it's no big deal. It doesn't like blast me off or anything. Blast me off, I don't even know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? Right, so I think for under the gun, we do just get to bet this. I mean, I guess we could size up if we wanted to. But they're just going to have so much trash that should automatically fold. They're going to have a lot of Queen X though, once they call. Fair enough. Again, I just don't think we bet. Like, if we bet more there, like, yes, we can get some folds from those hands, but I think I just have better things to bet with than a made pair, I think. Maybe 7s just still wants to blast. So starting stack in this one is 10,000 chips, so there's a really good chance we're just going to be getting this one all in. Well, Teprica, if you do jump in the 550, I wish you all the luck. It's usually a chunky one as well if you do actually get. It's normally like 2k or something for first, so it's pretty fat. Fat old tournament. Is your username the same? I need to look out for who to slow roll. God, even that bounty builder 440, you know, at 6:30, it's like 12k guarantee for a $4.40. That's pretty good as well. So if we've got any room to fit that in, then we will. To be honest, I am quite sparse for tables right now, but 20 minutes time, I'm going to have the $33 on Poker King, 50k guarantee. There's a couple vanillas as well on Poker King that I want to be jumping into, especially the 75k guarantee $33 vanilla. We're going to have the Sunday $22 Rumble as well on 888, see if we can get anything going in that one. I've only ever had one good run in that one, unfortunately. But you never know. You never know, do you? Yeah, also everyone, do appreciate you stopping by and chatting. As I've mentioned before, Sundays do seem to be the least watched days, like live anyway. I don't know if people watch them recordings or whatever, but they do always seem to be the least watched and the days with the least chatting going on as well. I understand why. I've said before, it's more than likely because all you lot are grinding as well. So I do appreciate it, but it's always very, very quiet. So yeah, I do appreciate you lot stopping by and chatting. I would still be talking to myself though, as I normally do on a Sunday. Nothing changes. Just nice to know some people listening to me, eh? Nice. I'll mark you as a fish and I'll slow roll the shit out of you. I think this is a jam. Just won a classic flip, which is always nice. I just won having a wheel versus a set of fours in the 1650 big. God, fancy waking up with fucking queens on the cutoff there. Ace. GG's. I think that's still fine. I don't think they're going to be like ultra tight, really, because you know, like they cover this, they cover me. So I think that was just a bit unfortunate of a bit of a setup, really. I think. Do let me know what you think, but I just feel like for them to have queens there in the cutoff is, you know, just a bit unfortunate, I think. Go on then. I mean, they should have lots of calls here. Again, as I say, starting stack's what, like 10k? So I'm way under it. So they're probably in a spot where it's like any two, because I've got bigger than starting stack as well. So they obviously have no idea what they're doing. If they're going to raise and then fold. It's just because this player is 3-betting a lot. I've got a lot of hands on. I do actually 3-bet quite considerable amounts. So I think call 4-betting here is okay. There's a lot of players that I wouldn't want to call 4-bet this situation. I mean, this sucks, obviously. Don't do it. Nice. Big one. Yeah, I think it's just funny because today, because the Party Poker, all of their 5 o'clock tournaments that I normally join into are mysteries again. So, yeah, it's just mysteries. So we had a limp call. They limped, I made it 4x, they called. I'm going to check this back, because, as I say, I'm going to get it in anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. And also, we can just let them punt it off if they have worse ace-x or something. We have to snap this one off. I mean, we were just going to lose anyway, weren't we? We were going to get rivered anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just the limp callers, man. Just fucking do me in. It's unreal, though, isn't it? Like, limp callers just somehow get there. Maybe it is the galaxy brain move, is just to be limp calling. Because somehow they always seem to get there or hit. But yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it sucks. But if I was to jam there, if I was going to bet that any way we were going to get cooled there, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We're probably just going to fold if they squeeze. Wow, they just rip it. God, it's actually like pretty close whether we would go for this or not. But so the thing that we need to take into account is that, do we actually feel as though we have an edge in skill in this tournament? And I don't want to sound big-headed, even though I've got a massive hat on right now. I think it's fair to say that I might do. So, if there's a shot at a bounty, but I'm going to potentially lose all of my chips, trying to go for it, or I could keep the stack size that I have and not go for it, I think we go to a bit more to just fold it out. Well, this is just unreasonable, isn't it? Ace Queen versus Ace Jack, we lose. Jacks into aces for 20 bigs, we lose. Again, I'm just not impressed, you know? I'm not impressed with some of this stuff today. I mean, I do hope we're just holding out for one of these bigger tournaments later on. We're just going to run like God himself. Apologies, I'm trying to get these tables back up showing. Again, as I say, in 11 minutes we're going to have the $22 Rumble on 888. We're going to have the $33 on Poker King. But everyone, if you have watched me and you're like, Dan, you do not have the skill edge for the $27 eliminator, please do say. But do tell me why you think that. Because if you don't think so, then I'll go higher variance.